do this whatsoever. I don't like doing random work. I shouldn't have to deal with this bullshit. This bullshit is no fun. But it's okay. And there's that. And I'm just gonna do this one. I'm not gonna even line it up with the others. I could have lined it up with the others. Let me fix that. So now I have water. For that floor. And I need to do the last two bottom floors. And I really don't want to do those. The side eye of despair. I'm pretty sure you guys won't be able to hear stream. Or another streamers. Because I have it on streamer mode. And I can hear my own stream, which is kind of annoying. I don't even have that one on. What do you mean? And it still... Okay, it still can't... Pardon? Oh, wait. It's just stream delay. I'm just gonna lose my shit. Oops. Uh-huh. What? What doesn't that miss? Huh? Like, that makes sense? Why am I hearing myself? Confused. Bella, no.
Okay, hello, sorry, hi. I had to fix a bunch of things so that it would work. That's on me. Little bit of context. I have Clovis stream open because I am a mom and I love her and I want to support her. So if I'm reacting to something you can't hear, I will try to provide context as to the stream, but I just wanted to hear her. Yeah, sometimes the audio gets a little annoying. But with the sheer amount of ravens going on, holy shit. Let's continue. But yeah, we played the first part of this a while back, Strange Horticulture. The ravens were an omen, a circling unkindness of black wings and cheerless cries that seemed even then to signal the start of the rising dread. There we go. Yes, very loud birds. Oh my god. And I had that turned down for you guys. Oh, we get to see baby.
Right, 1, 2, 3, 4.
There we laugh. Okay, we've got. Okay, we'll need a key to unlock this. I wonder if I can. Yes, I can. Wonderful. Ooh, hello. This. That's blood on it. What do you got? Okay, we've got nothing in the archive. What's these? I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. Oh. A sweet baby. Okay. Ooh. Eli White. I've been called away to assist in an urgent matter in Ravenglass and must leave at once. I am leaving the shop in your care, with some reluctance I might add. Make use of my reference material. Yeah, take this. Okay. Okay. There's an index in the back that may be useful to you. Okay. Very nice. If in doubt, study it carefully. And remember that there are some powerful artifacts here. Okay. Under no circumstances should you seek entry to any locked doors, drawers, or cupboards. In fact, it's safest not to touch anything at all. Well, I hate to tell you this, Eli. I'm gonna be unlocking some shit. I'm gonna find a way in. I should be back in a few days. Okay. Also, with reluctance, you bitch. Oh, this one. Okay. Contents. Okay. Ecumenical. An ecumenical is a receptacle commonly featuring a memento mori that acts as an aid to recollection. A memory cannot reside in both the mind and the ecumenical? Jesus! At the same time, and it cannot be stored indefinitely. When a memory has been left for long periods, it can begin to emit unpleasant vapors. An empty ecumenical, on the other hand, has an ominous presence, pulling at the threads of one's mind. Okay. Should we? Ooh! Move the cursor to different. Oh, stone. It is simply stone. Vibrates with energy. It's rough and pitted. Oh, scent and sound. I have nothing to remark. Inner perception. I feel a pulsating power, like a beating heart. Oh my! Oh, this is gonna be fun.
That means it can sleep easy.
Okay, well, first of all,
Not pushed on my life is
we gotta have these guys together. Kind of want to put that there. There is. Actually, you know what? We'll put these next to it. Yippee. Yippee.
And plunges us into darkness, where stuff may not grow.
Yippee. Come on. Net. Move.
Is my place out there?
They want the bones together.
I love building correctly.
Bottle?
It's so nice. It's so wonderful.
You've got some going on. Duality, metal. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, I can. Oh! Does that mean I can weigh how heavy things are? Ooh, some are gonna have weight specifications. Hello. The thaumaturge. Eli White. Eli is a thaumaturge, a collector and curator of powerful objects. Objects that to the untrained eye may appear dull and lifeless, but that in the right hands, and armed with the right knowledge, can be a gateway to so much more. For Eli, the quest to unearth and understand each new object has been the driving force of his adult life. As owner of Strange Antiquities, Eli is a stern master. He knows firsthand what can happen if the right precautions are not taken. He doesn't tend to show much emotion, but he does have a more tender side. A side that is mostly reserved for the store's cat, Jupiter. Okay, and then Jupiter! Hello, Devourer of Souls! Jupiter is the thaumaturge's cat, or more accurately, Eli is Jupiter's thaumaturge. Jupiter found strange antiquities, perhaps drawn to the curiosities within, and made it his home. Eli was more than happy to accommodate him, but he learned early on that Jupiter was his own master. His business is his own, but it largely consists of regular naps, terrorizing rodents, and midnight explorations of Undermere and beyond. What he does on his excursions is a mystery, but he seems to be well known among the town's residents. That's very cute. Easy baby. I kind of want to put the... See... Nothing to remark. Hard and cool. Red paint or perhaps blood. Stomp. Yeah, cause...
By the gods.
Iron grey metal flecked with a dark red. It's not rust, it's blood. Okay, so that's a definitive. Substance flakes off and leaves a mark on my fingertips. Raised detailing. Yeah. There's an energy about it. It is. Nothing to remark. Pungent. Spongy. Hard and somewhat rough. These markings have been carved in clay. Cork. Okay. Let's move you over here. What are you made of? Polished wood. You wood. What are you? Cool. Iron, black, gemstone. Yeah, light colored wood. Bronze. Okay. Well, no, that's the wrong one. Bronze. Ooh, okay. I'll put the bronze with the bronze. Gold. Black gemstone, pinkish gemstone, orange gemstone. And blue gemstone, stone. What are you? Gold. Orange gemstone, gold, turquoise, green. Okay. We're getting the gemstones here. Wood here, bronze there, iron. What are you? You a bronze? Yes, you're bronze. Waboo. Hey, what are you made of? Dark wood, you, and stone.
I forgot my
Pearlescent
shovel.
blue glass. Iron.
Oh, look at
These are both iron encasing things. What are you? Iron. Green marble. Okay. Yellowy brown. Yellow white bone. Bone, yellow white. Cheap metal. Bones. Bronze. You've been assigned a new spot.
So it does work. I didn't really expect it to work though, but it does. Surprisingly. Somehow.
Put it there. What would you rough and Nile? Hey. Anyways. Hello, Thomas Pope. Congratulations. Today is the day you met the great Thomas Pope. Ah, that's you. I'm a man of two loves, Fresh Mountaineer and little white dog called Hamish. But I reserve some room for laughter among friends and shops with cats in them. How gracious of you, sir. If you'd be so kind, I'm looking for a replacement for my hunter's boon. Okay. Hunter's boon. Yes, yes. Let us... Hunter's boon. A hunter's boon is a primitive item.
Yeah.
They grant the power of the predator, enhancing perception and agility. They are made from trophies taken from slain beasts, with those from the deadliest predators being the most prized. They are simple items without embellishment. So one of... I feel like either this,
If I don't burn.
hard, somewhat rough. It's an evil quality. Oh, okay, not you. What do you got? Sensation of power. Yep, okay.
One of these are
Hunter's boon.
There's
Yep. Identified. Tiger smooth, trophy from predator. Tiger's tooth, not smooth. On closer inspection gives it. Okay, Selenite totem. These carved totems, more commonly known as moon hearts, can be imbued with a sentiment or feeling, such as love or joy, and held tightly to recall the same feeling. They sometimes feature crescent shapes associated with both the Selenite and Gnostic disciplines. Indeed, the form of the item itself will often have a connection to either the moon or the night. Okay. Right. So, let's... we have options! Okay, Hunter's Boon. And I kinda like the yellow. This icon. Okay, hold on. What do I... What? Oh. I'm gonna need to learn what each of these mean. But for now, you're a hunter's boon. We can do that. Hunter's boon is Horned Shackle. Horned Shackle are used to bring about change in one's life, bestowing the ability to overcome personal demons. In use, the horns are rubbed between one's fingers, causing them to become worn smooth over the years. They can be worn as a pendant, but some are more commonly totems of some kind. Okay.
Let's see if it's much better than...
Bring about change, smooth horns. A sense of foreboding. Okay, so it's not You.
And it's nighttime.
Hard, somewhat rough, yeah. The other first was bone, but it's in fact clay, painted to look like a key. Are you smooth? You get a little white? Hard and somewhat rough. Okay, no. Yep. Okay, let's... Jack Hungerford. The nights are drawing in again. Dark shadows hide dark deeds, or so my father always used to say. Seems like the shadows have grown darker since he passed 2 winters gone. A creeping dark is set up in my house. I'm told a shadow hold will draw it out. Shadow hold? Okay. Okay, shadow hold. Shadow hold, or a shadow vessel, is a container of any kind, sometimes a jar or a bottle or some sort of box. It can be used to contain an ashadic spirit, the manifestation known as creeping dark, pulling it from the shadows like poison from a wound. They are decorated with an elaborate design called a shadow catcher. Okay, we're looking for this.
Could work out of
Okay.
distance.
So this? Raise detailing, yes, yes. Bronze. My heart feels lighter. Yeah. Okay. Well, this will be it. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. What? Oh.
I mean,
It's this.
technically, I could just use my axe.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I didn't look down. Oops. Ooh, sunbond. Small and lightweight, designed to be carried discreetly, and made of non-precious metal of some kind, housing a gemstone of light. Carry warmth and the light of the sun. We are going... There's auto label. Yes. But... Shadow hold. Defensive. 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 His ability enhancement. Yes, it didn't. Close, but not quite. My fear.
Block something.
I.
Damn.
Oh!
Can I say I like
Ice baby. Ah! There's ya.
Vilken scheiße Starter.
Hello. Okay, sorry. Hi. I am doing well. Ooh, David Chipper. What's with all these ravens flying around under me today? How are you doing, Grease Up? I can't remember ever seeing anything like it. Not a good day to be the sort who believes in dark omens. A letter for you. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I resorted my second monitor, so still getting used to that. Okay, we discovered some papers in a hidden desk drawer in the boatyard last night. Mr. Jones almost threw them in the fire pit, but I asked to take a look at them first. That man does like to burn things. They look old. Maybe there's nothing of much use here, but I thought of you when I came across an entry on the shin. Charlie Weathers.
Ballad will lay down.
Okay, what do I do with that? Okay, and are you gonna give me a map so that I can? Eh? Anyways.
Darling, lay down. Bella, lay down.
Bella the dog. Okay. Stanley Hume. I want an ossicring. It's a pleasing word to hold on the tongue. Okay. Ossicring. These somewhat macabre objects were originally made as offerings to the goddess Korte, but the practice fell out of favor as belief waned. They are hard to come across now, but they are occasionally sought out for their ability to keep vermin at bay. Some say they can hear Korchen's unearthly hiss when they hold an ossicring up their air. Okay, so we're listening. You gonna hiss at me? I was expecting it to smell worse than it does. Okay, so hiss.
And I'm gonna go back home.
Hiss.
Grab the backpack downstairs. And this is our farming backpack.
Ooh! Ah! Okay, ossicring. So...
And that one's just... It's just...
keeps vermin at bay, so that's utilitarian. Made up on this item satisfies a macabre hissing noise. Okay. Yeah. Cool. A vacant stone item weighs the same as a man's heart, according to popular myth. The truth is a little less dramatic, but the weight of these items is never less important and should not stray more than a hair from precisely 1 pound. Ooh, they are placed on the chest of those in a coma to draw them out. I'm gonna laugh if that is it. Also green. Alright. It is utility. So I think I'm gonna keep the color. Hi, Edmund Bishop. The behavior of these ravens is disturbing to say the least. As a rule, they only come together to feed. Ravens are omnivores, carrion eaters mostly, but they'll take anything they can get their talons into. And they'll kill if necessary. I didn't plan on dropping in today, but there's something happening out there and I'd like to know what. Okay. A voice of Sunanos might help put me at ease, or it might do the opposite. Ooh. Voice of Sunanos. The name Voice of Sunanos is used to refer to any bronze torque that has certain imbued properties. With skill, such an item can be used to read the patterns of nature that are otherwise hidden to us. Sunanos is the pagan god of the forest and nature, typically depicted as a man with the antlers of a stag and often wearing or holding a torque. Wearing his torque. Okay. Voice of Sunanos. Okay, well we've got the bronze babies. Strong sense of being watched. Smooth, rigid, bronze. Yeah. Bronze, yes. No! Race detail, yeah. Nothing to remark. Or nothing to remark. Okay, so I don't think it's that. Currently, we're thinking it's. My heart feels lighter. Okay. No. Nothing to remark. I think it is this. Nope. Fuck. Stag. I'm not doing well, and it's the first day. No, this is. No. Okay, so it has to be one of these. It might. The thing is, I think it might be that purely because of the shaping. Okay. This item is made of bone, so looking. Yeah, okay. Spirit eyes. Window that should not be seen. The others who deride their fears as nothing more than superstition. It's not clear exactly what they do show. Another layer beneath the invisible world, perhaps. A layer that requires something more than the traditional senses to experience. They draw their symbols from the opposing symbols inscribed upon them. Okay. Okay. Ornithologist Edmund Bishop, the 14th Lord of Gleaston Castle is a man of wealth and privilege, like 13 before him. He is a man who would be easy to despise, as his father was, but he is well loved by those who know him. Now retired, he was a professor of ancient languages at the University of Cumbria, but his real passion is birds. His students learned to divert particularly dense lectures on Latin declension by asking about local owl species or by quizzing the professor on increasingly exotic bird calls. Edmund was only too happy to oblige, spending hours recounting stories of his adventures in Africa and New Zealand. We do have some wonderful birds, I must say. I will agree. Now, how do I... Okay. The black mare thundered through the icy rain, shining wet in the silver moonlight. Her cloaked rider was exhausted, cold, and soaked to the bone. He knew he would not survive the night if he did not reach Backbar. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. An escaped prisoner ran northwest. He hid in the first building he came to.
Kinda need more.
Oh. Okay, so this is... I never looked... Hello? Do they... Yes. Yes. Okay, so this goes there. Oh, okay, reminder, I've stored a couple of items in the cellar of the wine merchant next door. Ooh!
Okay, so...
Okay. On Thormic fields. All Thormic objects produce a field of sorts, although invisible to the naked eye. They can be observed by placing an object over a Thormic lens. A Dionic field pattern.
Okay.
These fields are not fully understood despite attempts to study them over the years. Okay. Oh, you can use shift to bring up the magnifying glass. Oh, that's a fun way to show that. we get to oh, hello.
I need
Okay, I never went down is my... Okay, what do
I
you...
have a bunch.
Color and composition. Wood, gold, wood, and orange gemstone. Okay, well, we are gonna put you there. And you are bronze, iron. Ooh. Ooh. They're fun. Okay. 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 Hold on. Floor. Okay, we have... Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Ooh, so last time it was big map. This time it is... Oh, the old jail.
That should be enough.
Northwest?
It's enough. Okay, where's my mod?
Is that this one?
You go in here.
And northwest. Yeah. Okay. The dilapidated warehouse is dark and imposing, and the struggling flame of my lanterns does little to pierce its depths. I slowly search through the contents with a sense of despair, wondering if I'm even in the right place at all, when suddenly and unexpectedly, I uncover something of value. More relieved than elated, I take the trinket back to the shop for further study and a warm drink. Ooh! Creepy hands, you're going there. We wish to explore. Okay, we discovered some papers. Boatyard. Mary Bell. Galfrey's Tower. Raven's Way.
Okay.
Okay,
so
hold on. We can...
It looks like
The boatyard.
it glitches,
Strange horticulture! Oh, where is it?
but it's
There it is. Okay. Boatyard 8 here. Okay. There you go. The yard has seen better days. A mess of broken and rotted timber covers most of the outdoor space that isn't taken up by upturned boats, slowly being claimed by the weeds. In the middle of this, a man looks up from repairing a small rowing boat. "You must be from Strange Antiquities," he says with a smile. He takes me into the dilapidated office where 2 metal buckets collect drips of brown water and a thin window pane rattles with every footstep. He pulls a sheaf of brown papers out of a desk drawer and places them gently in my hands.
slightly. So,
Ooh, sleep vessel.
it's fine.
Another one, shin. Apparently as an afterthought, and somewhat reluctantly, the man gives me something else as I'm leaving. I have no use for it. Don't even know what it's for. Ooh. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need something to tell us what the runes mean.
Yeah.
Yes, so that is done. And the wine merchant next door. Where are we? Okay. Strange Antiquities. I've overlooked it already. Strange horticulture.
What I really need is more bone meal, which sucks. But
Strange Antiquities, 29.
it's something I have to do.
Oh, next door. Next door. Next door, next door, next door, next door, next door. Yeah. Okay.
Get away
The
from
proprietor.
the door.
Oh my. The proprietor.
That would be great. Thank you.
The proprietor,
So I need
Mrs. Cranmore, begrudgingly grants me access to the cellar when I explain that I'm from Strange Antiquities next door. Yes, well, take the lot of them out of here, would you? Can't say no to Eli after all he's done for me, but I don't like the thought of those unnaturals in my cellar. Ooh. Ooh. Don't mind if I yes. Okay, you've also got something going on. Your bottle.
see if there's any more berries.
Bronze? No, I'm putting you with the gemstones. We're going over there. Oh, you know what? You
Trying
get to
figure
go.
out how to do stuff.
There.
Finally,
Hi, sweet
right?
baby. Hi. Hello. Oh, she's such a darling. I love. Hello, Verona Green.
Snacks.
Well, that's just perfect. Andemir, fizzing with fear over these raiments, and the thaumaturge has left his apprentice in charge. Sorry, my dear. That was rude. Yes, it was. Pay no attention to me. I'm an old lady who got out on the wrong side of bed. These ravens have gotten under my skin is all. Please do let Eli know that I was looking for him next time you see him, and pass on my thanks for letting me borrow his copy of Hermetic Symbology. Does that mean we get it back? Will that tell me what the symbols mean? Yes! Okay. Oh, okay. Diurnic, Gnopic, Selenic, Druidic. Okay. The 3 branches of thaumaturgy, each of these is split into 2 disciples represented by following symbols. Okay. Calm, confusion, death, life, paralysis, poison, truth, strength, protection, foresight, fear, deception, fortune, hypnosis, insanity, weakness, wisdom.
And
Me being me. We're gonna put... I've immediately forgotten. It was this one. So I haven't immediately forgotten. But then strength. Okay, elements, obviously. There's ashes, oil, soap, tallow, urine, verdigris, vinegar, wax. Mundane elements. Antimony, arsenic, bismuth, platinum, phosphorus, magnesium, potassium, zinc. Copper, Venus, gold, the sun. Lead, quicksilver, silver, tin. Seasons. Pretty self-explanatory. Weather, fog, hail, lightning, rain, snow, storm, thunder, wind, cold. Frost, heat, ice. Wicca, blessings from God. Rebirth, spirituality, Drogonis, which is not. Which side? Okay. We're gonna go back to violence. That's insane. Okay, so also creating protection. Okay. Fuck.
where's that one?
Hang on, protection.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna have so many. Can we have multiple? No, we can't. Okay, so we're gonna put protection on that. Shit, why do I keep doing that? This is Shadowhold. This is also protection? Okay, this voice of Cronus, that was understanding, that was insight. What can we label that on there? Wisdom? I'm thinking wisdom. What is wisdom? What? Where's wisdom? Wisdom is not. The hell?
I don't even know what half of these do anyway, so good luck to me, right?
Uh,
Right? What's that?
Oh, here. Okay. Get Verona, the occult scholar. Verona Green. Verona has been a constant in Undermere for as long as the streets have had cobblestones and the churches have had bell towers. She is respected and feared, which she revels in, and she is revered and admired, which she tolerates. Her knowledge of the occult world is second to none, and her expertise has steered the citizens of Undermere away from catastrophe on more than one occasion. The near misses of the Selenic Flame and the Wokendendru are two such events that spring to mind. She is of the opinion that no problem is too great, no obstacle so insurmountable, and that it can't be diminished by a properly brewed pot of tea.
So looks like it's
Hmm.
different. Actually,
Okay.
can it grow on? No, it has to grow in water. No.
Sorry. Tess Sherwood. I feel paralyzed. I have no job, no partner, no friends, no prospects.
Let's put a light
I hear Horn Shackle might be the answer. Tess Sherwood.
I can see my
Was she not from the last game?
starting to break, but it's okay, chat. You guys will be okay.
Horn Shackle.
I promise.
Ah! This guy. Horn Shackle. The horns are rubbed. Horns. Ah, wait. Wood. This part feels smooth.
Sir, I need to get out.
Yes. Pointy. Textured. Okay. There you go. Yee.
And I can.
The item has horns. Closer inspect reveals the horns have been worn smooth. Okay, Visager. Prevent the spread of disease and pestilence. Flames burn pale blue in their presence. Oh. Oh, that means we get the whole things up to the flames.
I can see that much.
Probably does something probably does someone in the oh hello. It's just a little spider. Horned shackle. So is there one for mind? Calm.
Just like everything else in my life. Just
Mm.
kidding, no, it doesn't break. Like everything else in my life. And just fucking.
Mundane. Wait, I think maybe spirituality?
What do you do to me?
No.
You just
Let's do. We could do
Okay.
wisdom. But I think we might
I wonder
do.
if I have
do. What could we do?
stuff I could put. Mage Bloom Seed.
Life. I think we do life.
Chris.
Life. Shape. Because this is, I guess, symbolic. So, protective, utility, symbolic. We'll do green. Okay. David Schiffer. What you got? At least the weather's looking a little better out there today. Okay. Letter. Good day. You might be interested to hear that my plow overturned a strange-looking object yesterday. Come to the farm and it's yours. For the right price, of course. Okay, so I'm gonna need to find something for him. To the farm. To the farm. Oh, I'll need to put that in the archives.
Tomatoes.
Farm. The pit. The pit. Yeah, quarry yard. Royston Farm. John grins as I struggle to hide my obvious interest in the item he shows me. Any hope that he might not be fully aware of its value quickly evaporates, and after a lengthy negotiation, I reluctantly hand over the amount he originally asked for. Right, so that can go into the archives. This can also go into the archives. Diurnic, Dolmic, Diurnic field pattern. Oh, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Diurnic of the day. Oh! Oh, this is gonna be. I kind of love raised detailing, tarnished silver. I just you clicking the wrong thing. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, hello. Sorry, darling. Julia Braddock. Ah, Jupiter, we meet again. Our paths crossed late last night on Princess Street. We shared a moment before he slunk off into the dark. On important business, no doubt. I wonder if you can help me. I'm visiting my grandmother later and I want to bring her something. She lives all alone at the edge of town on Clanbrook Road, and I don't always manage to get out there as often as I'd like. I thought maybe a moon heart would bring her some comfort. Moon heart. Okay, it is. Get the distinct feeling it's not gonna have that name, but index in the back. Oh, moon heart. Moon heart. Nope, that's not what I meant to click. Okay, moon heart. Selenic totem. Okay. These carved totems, more commonly known as moon hearts, can be such as love and joy, and when held tightly to recall the same feeling. Okay, associated with both the Selenic and Noctic disciplines. Some form of the item itself will often have a connection to either the moon or the night. Okay. Selenic and Noctic disciplines.
I have
Selenic, Noctic. Warm. Gold. No. Known as moon hearts. Held tightly to recall the same feeling.
Don't mind me, just
Those feature crescent shapes associated. I think it might be this. Or it's that, but I think it's this. Okay, then it's this. Shit. Oh, no, it's this. There we go. Carved totem. Associated with the night. Where's the flame joy? Right. Should it be symbolic? I kind of want. I want emotion. There's not much emotion. Let's do the calm. ACPP. Hello. Darling. Daisy Winters, a friend of mine, or former friend, I should say, has been stealing jewelry from me. Oh. 3 necklaces have gone missing over the past few weeks, including one that was a gift from my late grandmother. Yes, I too would be annoyed. Do you have a suitable pendant that I could leave lying out for her to find that will teach her a lesson and make sure it never happens again? Warning? Ooh, okay. I have to make a choice here. There are no wrong answers, but my decisions will no doubt affect the events in motion outside my shop. Okay, binding seed or Zir? Let's have a look. Binding seed. These items are made out of 2 distinct materials, representing the mentic and the wixic. The mind and the body. The winding path, the mind, is described by a spiral encompassing the body of the seed. A binding seed is a form of punishment that amplifies feeling of guilt and shame. You labyrinth that Castle Morgan, a larger-than-life binding seed. Or Zir. One around the neck to place them closer to the heart. These innocent-looking items instill a sense of fear and paranoia. They can be difficult to remove. Zirs are made out of any single material except wood or clay. They typically have no symbol or other writings upon their surface. Okay. I'm thinking binding seed. I think we go binding seed, because this Zia? No. No. Sense of being watched. Untold fears inside. Alright, so binding seed. Distinct materials. The mentic and the wixic minor body. Spiral encompassing the body of the seed. Okay. This. I don't like how this makes me feel. That's fair. Okay, yeah, I think this. What do you do? Nothing. Yee, this make you feel guilty. Binding seed. 2 materials. You just spiral around the seed. Wonderful. Shield charm. Nice. Binding seed. It is reflectively defensive. Should we put fear on it? Wait. Could put fear, or let's look at the wicker ones. Yeah, let's do. Come on. Let's do fear. Just that one. Okay. Your stream has shit itself again. Oh. Oh no. Oh dear. That's not fun. Okay, I see baby. I see baby. Okay. Emmett Burrows. They found a man just now in that house where all them ravens were. Oh. I wish I hadn't seen, but I did. He was sheet white, but it was his eyes that are going to give me nightmares. All black they were. It was like he weren't there anymore. Ooh. I don't need to wait around for another sign. I'm taking my family to Sydburg, and I'm taking a Libula to see us safely through. Okay. Libula. Libula are purported to offer reassurance in times of upheaval and change, but they are not held in high regard by most scholars of the occult. Ooh, that being said, an imbuement of wisdom shows that a libula is not merely decorative. It's powerful. There is power in symbology, as the old thaumaturges knew well. It's the only thing we have that has a symbol of wisdom on it. Oh, witch's finger. To be the severed digits of the witch of Undermere. Capable of inflicting intense pain. But the goal is supposedly purification of the body. A most unpleasant experience, but a last resort that has cured some and finished off others. Oh. Interesting. It's symbolic, I feel. It feels symbolic, you know? Okay. Wait, hold on. One moment. I'll read it in a second. Oh, ad starts in 8 seconds. Never mind. We will let the ad go. And then I will read it out. Oh, baby. Darling's on the bed. He's all curled up. He's very cute. He's such a sweet baby boy. And Jinx has also been adorable today. Because the thing is, I don't let her in my room anymore. Like, if she comes in and is just settled at my feet, I don't mind. But, like, I don't let her jump up on my bed anymore. Because I am allergic to dogs. So it can make it a little hard to sleep at night when I've got dog fur everywhere. So I've had to stop letting her jump up. But yeah, it does mean that sometimes I'll just go, because she loves cuddles. So and she's allowed on my sister's bed because she's my sister's dog. And she is very good at like curling up right next to you and will oftentimes, like, if you're lying down, she'll curl up next to you, but then stretch her head out to have it on, like, your hip or something. It was very cute. And so sometimes I'll go crash in my sister's room for a while so that Jinx can have some company. And she can have some cuddles. But also yesterday, that's what Hobbs was doing. Hobbs was the one keeping her company. Yeah, and so I sent a photo to the family group chat of the two darlings, my cat, my sister's dog, all curled up together. You sent that as I was actively hydrating. Okay, big stretch. Big stretch. And then we can get back into it because the ad is over. Right, I will try to be a bit more aware of ads when it's games like this because it's quite easy to pause and, you know, chat for a bit before getting back into it. Right, okay. A deep pain radiated down the side of the rider's head where he had sliced himself with a diverging hook, and his thoughts were scattered and torn. He could not see out of his left eye. Ooh. Okay, what am I... Alright. Is this gonna be like a district that I have to match? It's so gonna be a district that I have to match. Diverging hook though. Do we have... We don't. Okay, well. Let's bring it up. Alright. Straight back. Is that gonna matter? No, it's not that. Okay, it has a bend. This? Yes. So here. Okay, there's a narrow gap between the two houses and I spy a small wooden chest wedged firmly inside. Slowly I manage to work it loose, and when it finally comes free, it shoots out onto the hard ground and snaps open, revealing its long hidden treasures. Plural? Ooh, plural! Okay, more gems. Go here. What are you? Seems to make the hairs stand up on the back of my neck. Nothing. Cold. Silver. Glass filled with blue liquid. Really? Okay, well you get to go in there too. Oh! Francesca Robertson. Good afternoon. No, morning. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I'm Francesca Robertson, a doctor of sorts. I assume you heard about Mr. Hungerford. It seems to be the talk of the town already. I assume that's the guy whose eyes were black and whatnot. I'm used to dealing with the maladies of an occult nature, but black eyes are certainly unusual. I've heard of something like this before, and I don't see how it could be the same thing. Oh. Either way, I'm hopeful an evocant will have some effect. I'm going to go close my window because it is getting cold. Okay, stone items though. Weigh the same. Oh, this shit. He's so cute. Okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we read this earlier. 1 pound. Stone items. Hey! Yeah. The thing is, it very well might be this, which was the first thing we weighed. Which I think is incredibly funny. Yes, put it down there. Stone. Stop. Yep, okay. It's... Ever come? Yep! Yee. Exactly 1 pound. Okay. Daedalus Link. Ooh, powerful object capable of producing levitation field. Field is extremely fragile, however, so it prudent not to take. Ooh, surprisingly lightweight. Their designs vary, but they might point to some facet of flight, feather, or the wings of a bird. Oh. Evoconk. Okay. What symbol are we putting on this one? Cause it's comma, yeah, so it's first of all utility, yeah. Thing is, I know that there is a rune for mind, and so it annoys me that it is not one of the runes that are available here. Maybe protection? Or life? I think we might go life. Alright. Oh, sorry, darling. Temperance Parker. I had a quiet chat with Edmund Bishop in the Kilty Ram last night. He's always got an interesting story to tell, but last night he was different. I can tell he's worried, which has got me worried too. I know it's not much, but I'd like a shield charm all the same. Yeah. We have... shield charm. Generic charm of protection. Charms of protection have little to offer the skilled thaumaturge, but can have some small effect, and the Shardic spirit or wandering shroud will not abide by them, for example. Such charms make use of the art of symbology, an ancient and some would say primitive component of thaumaturgy. They can be made from a variety of metals, though rarely precious metals. Okay, protection... Protection is out. What are you made out of? Blood, bro. Protection from insanity? Is that what that is? Yeah. But we don't really have any other protection symbols. I see you're hopping onto the aisle. So I guess it's this shield charm? Nope. Fuck. Shit. Oh. No? Maybe. Oh, this! Here. Yes, and that's made of tin. Yes. I see. St. John's Anvil. Flowers! Shield charm. We will be putting protection. Obviously. It seems symbolic, actually. Rather than... yes. Wow. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Let's read the doctor. Francesca Robertson. Growing up, Francesca's father was her hero. When he died suddenly and tragically in a mysterious incident, Nobody seemed able or willing to give her the answers she demanded, and she grew tired of being fed the same stories that she knew could not be true. As she entered adulthood, she learned how to find things out for herself, and what she learned opened her mind to a world she hadn't known existed, a world of occult melodies and dark articles. She learned about Tormund's paralysis, Hobb's fear, and the Sapphire Curse, and she learned that these melodies could be cured. Very nice. Sorry, darling. Hugh Langston. There's something I wanted to show you. Okay. I didn't like the look of it, so I left it where I found it. What if it's cursed? Valid fear in this town. It was hanging behind an old shed, all overgrown with ivy. Let me draw a quick map for you. There. Okay. Let's go exploring. Alright. Or a church. Where's the church? Church is here. Which means it's here. Back! Where? What is the church? Is there another church? Oh wait, here. There we go. Okay. The shed is actually a wooden summer house that looks out over the pond, but it's clear that it hasn't been used in some time. Thick brambles claw their way up and over on what Thick brambles claw their way up and over one side of the structure. Or up and over one side of the structure, and ivy covers the rest in a mottled green cloak. I find what I'm looking for to the rear. Parts of the ivy have been torn away recently, revealing an amulet hanging from a rusty nail. Something else catches my eyes as I reach for it, and I notice that there's another pendant hanging next to it, almost completely hidden by the ivy. Ooh. Okay, we've got another gem one. Which means that goes there. A new metals. It's actually kind of over there, but nice to baby. I'm just gonna so that you don't shocked when I ring the bell. Okay, Ellie's picked a bad time to leave on the mare. I've come from the Hungerford house where I've been helping Dr. Robertson and looking for any clues about what happened there. There wasn't much to go on. I did find a shattered Ashatic vessel, but whatever did this was no creeping dark. There was a strange black stain on the flagstone floor that I didn't like the look of. And the ravens, very unusual, but at least they seem to have dispersed. I don't know what to make of it. I'm going to take a trip to Gleeston Castle to see if Edmund Bishop can shed any light on their behavior. But first, I would like a visager. Whatever this is, we don't want it spreading. Right. Yes. Let's spread disease among... Flames turn pale blue in its presence. Okay. Nope. 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 We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. Nope. 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 We know what that is. Nope. 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 It's not gonna be you, but I'm gonna try anyways. Nope. Alright, Nope. 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 Is it gonna be the last thing I try? Yeah! last thing I tried. Oh my god, okay. Moonstone Guardian for banishment of Hoptosphere and Noctic Sight. These tunes take the form of Comforting Guardian. Okay. We want... last thing I check. Protection? You... What did I did one for defensive. There was... Yeah. So, defensive... Protection? If there was a containment one, that would probably be better suited. Honestly, I think. Three. Got one. Items of wisdom. Protection likely will be down there. Calm. Life. That was strength. That was fear. Oh my god, I can't put stuff down. We have so much space. Oh my god. Okay. 2 days earlier, the writer and his fellow adventurer were deep underground, exploring the tunnels below the Kirkhead Tower, when they made a discovery. Their elation at their find would soon turn to horror. Alright. Can I decide to go the other way? I can! Oh, it's a key. Ooh. Does that mean we'll find the key for the locked thing? After a disagreement between two houses, I was buried behind lock and key. Okay. 2 houses, lock and key. Lock house. 7. Keystone Man. Behind lock and key. Okay, a large flat slab of granite marks the otherwise empty field. It bears an inscription. On this spot, in the year 1813, Arthur King did shoot and kill the beloved horse of Wellington Lock. Buried at the foot of the slab, I find an unlocked chest containing a handful of legal documents, as well as a pistol and another item that catches my attention. Oh, hello. Okay, so this changes the moon phases, I think. Yep. Because I remembered that it thinged, but it didn't really do anything. Okay, gems. Gems are... the thing is, I don't know if I want to have them... Vision utility, symbolic, moral protection. Or do I have all of like these guys together? Hi, sweet baby. Hello. Okay, but Eli White. Hello. Well, the shop is still standing. Fuck you. That's something. I'm your apprentice. Should you not have some faith in me? Say what you will about Undermere, but this town is never quiet for long. I leave for a few days and everyone's talking about ravens and curses. I'm going to need to find a Verona to get up to speed on what's going on. At least I didn't come away from Ravenglass empty-handed. Can always rely on Quiet Susan to unearth an interesting trinket or two. Thank you! You could have a little more faith in me. That is a here, I'm just realizing. That is a here within... yeah. Ooh! Okay, so that's clearly a containment. I'm putting it down there. It's baby! Hello! Ah! No. I'm not a good person. Ah, she's got the binding stone. I'm pushing away the only people I care about. Help me do it. But yeah, that's not what I stop. I'm not a good person. I'm pushing away the only people I care about. Help me do better, please. I have to change, but I don't know how. What do you have that can help me banish inner demons and make the changes stick this time? That was life. That was Horn Shackle, right? For fuck's sake. Horn Shackle. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we already knew that. Waboo! Okay, Francesca Robertson, back again. The account didn't snap Mr. Hungerfin out of it, fortunately. It's strange. At times he appears almost awake, but he is deep in some kind of trance and I can't get anything out of him. He seems to be searching for something. I'm beginning to suspect this is beyond my skill set, but I am not willing to give up so easily. I know it's a bad idea, but I'm going to need a sleep vessel to get me through this week. Temporary, I hope. 6 points of a sleep vessel are said to represent the 6 thalmic disciplines: Selenic, Druidic, Noctic, Diurnic, Wixic, and Mentic. They help people to stay awake beyond any natural limits by storing their fatigue. Over time and repeated use, they can become more and more difficult to handle, as though the undreamed nightmares within are beginning to sleep out. Okay. 6 points. Protection against sanity. Crackling energy. Technically could. Has an energy about. Okay. Protection against insanity, which feels right for oh, Ed starts in 4 minutes. I'll give another warning. Oh wait, this has 6 points. Untold fears inside. Yes, this one. Never mind. Sorry. My apologies. There we go. Sea vessel. Resonance compass will point towards nearby resonant objects. The only objects that can be detected in this way. Resonant objects are highly prized both by thaumaturges and those who collect occult curiosities. You mean this? It feels like this. Sleep vessel. Utility. Strength, maybe. We'll read. Um. Hmm. It could be strength because it's pushing through. Weakness or insanity due to the nightmares. Or you're shoving the weakness aside, possibly? I'm inclined to go strength, though. So. Alright. Althea Oshia. Okay. Many years ago, I owned a silent breath, but it was already old when I inherited it, and its power died soon after. It's about time I replaced it. Silent breath. Okay, that is either. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna need to check the, Oh, no, it's right there. Silent breath. There are those that consider the white heart a prize to be claimed, but there is no glory to be had from killing such a noble guardian of the forest. The silent breath contains a small token taken from a living white stag. While the stag lives, the item will retain its power, allowing the bearer to sense danger before it arrives. Ooh, prize repaid. Small token taken from white here? Perhaps? Yes. On closer inspection, my sense is kept alive. Elvis stone can be used to relieve the discomfort caused by otherwise incurable, such as Brexis or burning blood. Planetary metal. Oh, planetary metal. Associated with selenium. Okay. Silent breath. Protection. Serving as warning. Danger. Long-standing totem, I suppose. Rufus Shelley. I've always wanted to try Daedalus Link. I have personal interest in the Celestial branch, so I'm not completely new to such things, nor am I ignorant of the risks. I think we saw that before. And now I have a good reason for it. I need to take care of some roof repairs, and this would seem the safest way to approach it. Oh, is this the levitation? Maybe it is. Levitation thing. Yeah. Levitation field. Extremely fragile, made on surprisingly lightweight. The design's very but made pointed. Okay, surprisingly lightweight. For fuck's sake. Okay, you're not lightweight. You are. Yeah. Maybe detailing. I feel like it could be this. It probably is, but I'm also like, what if it's not? What if I'm wrong? It probably is that because it is literally floating. Feckin'. Yeah. Alright, so. Shit. You're not light. Hey, then it probably is that. Purely because I can't see it being anything else. Bird motive. Okay. Small topaz stone known as a place of strong smelling liquid. Okay. Small topaz. Okay. That'll is like utility, yes. Air? I believe that is it. No, air has a line through it. Ah! This is fire. Yeah. Earth, water. Yeah. Yep. Edmund Bishop. Welcome back. The ravens are back, I see. Oh, looks like it's going to be worse this time. After speaking to Verona, I've come to extend an open invitation to visit Glayston Castle. My family has lived there for generations, and I know there are artifacts that would be of use to you, gathering dust in hidden corners. Oh, well, if you insist, I will absolutely come visit. All I ask is that you stay out of this south tower in the master bedroom. Fair enough? And run anything you find by me first, of course. Obviously. Oh! There's buttons on the left to change maps. Ah, yeah. Ah! Okay. Courtyard. Venus Mercury. Oh, blessings. Walk past the main staircase. Floor. Yes, okay. This is ground floor. Walk past the main staircase. Go left. Follow the corridor down the end. Enter the door. On the left. Okay. There's a small plinth at the corner that will... corner of that room that will, with an item on it that you're very well. Wait, there's a small one in the corner. To the vault. Hold on. Walk past the main staircase. Follow that down to... oh, here. Small plinth in the corner of that room with an item on it that you're welcome to. I never did like it. The plinth is not hard to spot in the corner of the room next to a small written desk. A glass jar houses the object mentioned in Edmund's note. As I gather the item and turn to leave, my eye is drawn to a green book on the desk. The author's name is of particular interest. I pick it up and find Edmund on my way out, who encourages me to take it with me. I try to insist on paying for it at least, but he won't entertain the idea. Oh, I adore him. Ooh, gemstone! Yes! Okay, that is good. Because now, we can figure out what the fuck is going on with these. So that would be good to have there. Should probably put that there. Go down here and put it. Wonderful. Hey, ethereal quality. Nothing cool and smooth, rough and petite. Silver. Stop. Hey. I reckon we'll probably end up having elemental in one place. Okay, let's end of the day. Okay, at the end of a long passageway, after days spent clearing away dangerous rock falls, The duo came upon a chamber. In it they found a small stone tomb, too small to contain human remains. Alright, so far we've had a rider who needed to make it to a point in order to survive, but he was going alone. Turns out he was originally with a guy. They were exploring some catacombs or something, and now they've come across a stone tomb. Alright. Ooh, okay, we're finding a house. Ooh, and it's cut out, so we could just find it. Okay. Oh, well. Let's go. Why do I feel like it is in here? No. It was too big to be a part of the city. Okay. Portrait of some dead lord eyes me. Portrait of some dead lord eyes me suspiciously as I enter the room and start absentmindedly opening drawers. The room is cold and austere, and I am about to leave when I spot a crate under the chest of drawers. This could be something. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So we have triple goddess and what? Interesting. Pinkish gemstone, pinkish gem. Yellow under some kind. Yeah, so containment. Oh, there's the obsidian rock. That has purple gems. Stone of honor, dark purposes. Calming stone of peace and safety. Okay, it could also be that. Anchor between body and mind. Malachite, fourth eye. Moonstone. Yes. Stone of protection and enveloping night. And pink or off-white. Stone of fury. Onyx. Stone of the night and darkness. There are some who fear it and some who are seduced by it. That's the one on the bat. Topaz. Death and decay. It grows on iron coffins and waterlogged corpses. Dang. Stone of strength. Protection of fire and fury. Body and mind. Common peace and safety. Earth and nature. Dark purposes. Water. Fire and light. Okay. Dark purple. Dark purple, so it's the calm protection. Okay. This is the one that decay. Earth. Okay. Okay, so that's elemental. These are firestones, malachite. Stone malachite. Okay. I don't think I have anything else. You have to find one of these. This is still. I'll just have the times. Okay. Not sure about this fog today. It's an eerie atmosphere out there, especially with those damn ravens back again. Okay, so there's gonna be another finding then. It's usually fierce black dogs I've to worry about, not big black birds. Better off inside, I reckon. Alright, what do we got? The triangle has intrigued me ever since I first heard about it as a young boy. What caused the pine trees to grow like that? Did someone plant them? I know you'll at least have heard of it, but did you know this? I calculated the exact center point, and there's a small clearing there. It can't be a coincidence. What's more, there is a certain energy about it, not entirely welcoming either. I wonder if you might take a look for yourself. Thomas Pope and Hamish. Triangle? Eh? Triangle. Eh? Because if we go... Oh, there. Okay. Market Square? Oh, there's another church. What's this? The Pit. The Pit is very ominous, I must say. Pine trees. Okay, okay, hold on. Triangle. Fuck. Yeah, no. Triangle. Jacob's Folly? Wait, who sent this? Thomas Pope Hamish. Thomas Pope. Do we have you in here? No. Edward Eli. We don't have... Ah! Triangle. Guys, where's a triangle? Where? Wait. I think we just go to the market square. Because it maybe means. This is a lie, so I don't go out the way after. Greg found strange horticulture, the barrows, High Green Church, Leonardette Hospital, Heathwood. Oh! It's a little triangle right there. Oh my god. Okay. Sure enough, as I approach the center of a curious triangular copse at the heart of Heathwood, I come across a clearing. A tree that has been split in two stands in the center. Sunlight breaks through and I take a deep breath of cleansing pine and earth. Almost immediately, I'm struck by a sense of ominous power, and my intuition tells me that there is something unusual here at the heart of the wood. I examine the broken tree and notice some strange markings carved into the trunk. Heart beating faster, I spot something else embedded in the wood. 3 pendants, arranged in a triangle shape. Don't take them. Why would you do that? 'Cause they seem to be placed there on purpose. Okay, rain, hail, snow. Okay, it's a bunch of weather. Or a weather bitch. With green gemstone. Earth and nature. Maybe it's predicting weather. But no, malachite looks different, so I think it's jade. Yeah, because malachite looks like that, so is jade. So it's earth and nature and weather. No. You turquoise body and mind, right? Stone of water. There's another blue one. Kyanite. Yeah, this is kyanite. Anchored between body and mind. Unless it literally says. No, it's probably aquamarine. You are tin. Tin. You're planetary metal. Planetary. Tin. Fuck. There. There was something else made out of tin. Was there not? What are you? Iron. Mars. Why do I keep doing that? Yes, this is glass. I think I want to move this over to the other gemstones. Um... Alright. Bloodstone is dark. Joshua, so speaking of, it should be over here. Dark purple. Dark bluish purple. So it's either this is earth. Water. Undoubtedly a firestone. Amber. Yeah, pale yellow is the one. Malachite. Fourth eye. Sight. Pale pink. Black gems. So that's onyx, pinkish, orange. Obsidian. Night and darkness. Protection, night. And orange. Life protection. It's oddly. It seems protective. Yes, it is the sequel to Strange Horticulture. What if I pale strength. Obsidian was I've already forgotten. Night. Fire and fury. Okay, so strength, foresight. I'll put this on fire. There's moonstone. It's protection. I mean, it's also fairly obviously triple goddess or blessed. Maybe blessed because that seems to be the main focus. At least the graphics have slightly improved. Okay. Ooh, Gus Folly. It has been many years since I've reformed the rite of the red knives, but I can still remember every step. Okay. I'd do it one more time before I die, if only I could get my hands on an Orford Spire. That may be one. I tried that place in Arnside and they sent me here. Okay, Orford Spire. During the Rite of Red Knives, this was fully submerged in goat's blood for 9 days and 9 nights. When performed correctly, the rite is said to impart vitality and clarity of thought. Although perhaps not for the goat. Yes, okay, so that should be yes. Which, amusingly, is for life. Vision. There we go. Ritualistic. What do I have in red? Alright. Protection. Okay, we're gonna put that in green. Right. Eli, hello. I need to go away for a few days again. The Order of the Black Veil will have the information I'm looking for. Okay. They seek to understand the world beyond death, drinking an elixir that sinks them into a deep trance. If I'm right, they may be able to shed some light on these events. The only problem is I burned that bridge long ago. Could you hand me that Guise of Lillian? Won't be the first time I've used one to get around their hatred of me. Damn. And Lillian. These items can allow the bear... Oh, so I know which one it is. It's there. No, here. Can allow the bearer to pass unrecognized. If used for a length of time, the wielder can begin to lose their sense of self. The remains of bygone creatures have been used in thaumaturgy for centuries, from petrified teeth and bones to trilobites, ammonites, and devil's toenails. What? A Guise of Lillian is one such item that makes use of ancient source of power. There we go. Yeep! Guise of Lillian. Out of body feeling. Ammonite fossil embedded in it? Yep. Tenbrand cog. Okay, sphere of enshrouded darkness that will cloak all within its reach. Single stone set in bronze. Ooh! Single stone set in No, because it's not. Single stone They're not. They're darkness. So I don't think we have that yet. Utility. What does it give? Deception. Utility. There we go. Ooh. Hello, Rebecca Rose. Oh, is that a cat? My eyes may have completely gone now, but it's good to know I still have my cat senses. I do hope I'm in the right place. My daughter told me about a shop that specializes in unusual items. My life story has always been painting. Without that in my life, I'm afraid I'm a bit of a loss. I know that I'll never see again, but is there anything in your collection that might help me paint again? I feel a little foolish for asking. Seems like such a small thing, but to me it means everything. That's okay. Everyone has little things that bring them great amounts of joy. Hello, the artist. Okay, Rebecca Rose. Rebecca's eyesight deteriorated very quickly several years ago, and now she's just barely able to distinguish dark and light. This affliction has robbed her of the things that brought her most joy in this world, painting, and yet it has not robbed her of her determination or her kindness, or her love of life. When she learned of strange antiquities and that it might hold a way to restore her sight, she was hesitant. She never did anything without careful consideration. But eventually her desire to paint again won over, and she decided the risk was worth taking. Okay, we are going to pause for a second, because an ad is going to start in a minute. So, I've already forgotten the names of the things. But, Ares Remnant and Spirit Eye. Okay. What other stories do I have? Do I have stories? Oh, that's right. Ha ha ha. What? What? What's right? Eh? Eh? Good boy. There you go. And you got it before the ad starts as well. So, I was wondering if anyone was going to be redeeming that, or if anyone was going to be thinking to look for it. I don't know. I've got like one of the little 3D printed eggs with a 3D printed dragon. I've got a baby dragon and a juvenile one, and they're so cute. One's roses and the other one I don't actually know, I can't remember, and it's not in sight anymore. So I don't know, but they're very cute, but I also don't know where to put them. I need to reorganize my room a bit. I also just need to like properly clean my room, because I had a depression spike and wasn't getting anything done, and so cleaning wasn't getting done either. And so I really need to clean my room. And it's annoying me. Actually, it's just pissing me off. Cause I don't like when things are messy, but you're getting a haircut? Ooh, cutting it short. Yeah, so I don't die of the heat. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, okay, Ares, Remnant, and Spirit Eye. Where is my mouse? There it is. Ares, Remnant. These objects. Okay, that's the okay, these objects induce a form of synesthesia where colors and tones, light and shadow can be felt through touch. It is sometimes used by those who work in low light conditions such as miners. Oh. Okay, so that's the thing. And then there's the Spirit Eye. Spirit Eye. There's some who stay away from spirit eyes, believing them to be a window into a world that should not be seen, and others who deride their fear as nothing more than superstition. It is not clear exactly what they do show. Another layer beneath the visible world, perhaps. A layer that requires something more than the traditional senses to experience. Opposing symbols inscribed on them. So that could be... Where are you? This. Protection versus insanity. Well, this is the Ares Remnant. For fuck's sake. Ares Remnant. Okay, feckin' alright. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Do we actually? Remnant? Remnant. Nant, I was right the first. Fuck's sake! Remnant. I think this is long lasting, right? That's what I was doing. Yeah. Long holding, Ares Remnant. I think the Ares Remnant might be the best one. I reckon this is the Spirit Eye. Because opposing symbols. Unless, oh, it may be this. Oh, it very well could be this. Hold on. Oh, phosphorate? No. Cold and heat. Yeah, so this is Spirit Eye. What? Okay. But I don't... Into a world that should not be seen. Yeah, so I believe Ares Remnant being able to see colors through touch. Gemstones arranged in an Aries constellation. Okay. Scythian charm. Carved out of wood. Make more powerful details. Make use of the planetary metals. No two are identical. Planetary metals. Okay. Enjoy. Blessings, maybe? Being able to see. Fortune? No, I think I think blessings, actually. Blessings. Okay. Clarence Hawker. Those ravens have done for 3 more poor buggers. Ooh. 2 of them up at Calgarth, and another fella, a fisherman. People are getting a bit panicky around here. Nothing natural about folk turning up with eyes all black like that. Ooh, you're going. I'm gonna be a heat cat because of how annoying my hair is. The fog. Okay. With the night drawing in and me working late, I refused to walk down Holbrook Road without so much as a lantern. I had something nice and bright in mind. Sunbond. Okay. Can I keep going this way? Yes! Sunbond is small and lightweight, designed to be carried discreetly and made of non-precious metal. Ooh, yes, okay. Housing a gemstone of light. They carry the warmth, light with the sun, compares the darkest gloom. Okay, gemstone of light. Strength, death and decay, night and darkness. Fire and light. Amber, yep. Small and lightweight. I'm gonna do this. Oh, a bit warmer than expected. Polished, warm. Wood, gold. Oh wait, there was something about non-precious metal of some kind. Okay, so we're gonna be changing that to light. Foresight. Yep. Okay. Strangely warm. Okay. Sunbond. Serene wood. Made of basilisk scales. Ooh. Endure intense heat. To withstand fire and flame. They do not, however, offer protection against the deadly basilisk itself. Be careful. Okay, we're changing utility. We want to go back one. 4 light. I'm gonna put it with the foresight one for now. Hello! Ooh, Audrey Bell. Bend your ears to the trees. Hold your palm out to the wind. The ravens can feel it. Can you? Something is stirring. I'll need a Holgan Grim in the coming days. Holgan Grim. Hello! The priest, Audrey Bell. Followers of the warrior god Holgar are not easy to come by, but they make up for their low numbers with zeal and grandiosity. Their priests have all the self-appointed authority of a village theatre organizer, and the power struggles between clergy and acolyte are as bitter and hard-fought as many a debate about bunting or cake stands. Audrey has strong opinions about death and the afterlife, perhaps forgetting that the god she follows is best known for sending thousands of people reluctantly to it, but had very little to say about its substance. Holgan Grim. These eerie creations are worn by priests of Holgar in various rituals related to death and the afterlife. The sacrament to ask for his protection, the Wusong's truth to seek his judgment, path of Warrior to help the dead find the way. Feckin' what? Protection, truth, warrior. Protection, truth, warrior. Protection, truth. Mayhaps. There are more symbols amongst. No. Protection. Warm. You're warm. What do we have? What? Do we have any? That's done. Wait, let's... No, it's not pale, it's... Which is the light one. Life. I think it is this. No. Protection, Wusong's truth. Path of the warrior. Yes, these are only mentioned in the Holgengram. This feels like the only one that has parts of it. I have not opened this. Good girl. I get the feeling that I'm gonna need to raise that. The cost of that. I do think it can only be this. Well, I was wrong. Okay. Eerie creation. Oh! Oh! You? Yeah! Eerie. Item that can be worn. Can praise or mask with the back to us using the intent to find the sketch of Holgar. Yeah. Standard. Okay. Ooh. So Holgar. Leading to death and afterlife. Death is the open. Yes. Where was it? Ritualistic. What did I have for ritualistic? I believe it was that. No, that was protective. What have I got? Orange shackle. Or for yes. So the green. Symbolic, yeah, symbolic or ritualistic. Right, okay. Okay. Oh, I'll mark that I've completed it so that I don't get confused. Okay. Inside was the reason they had toiled so hard. A small black casket. Very valuable small black casket. They knew enough not to open it, but perhaps too little to fully understand the danger it posed. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Wow. What we got? Stairs! Okay, it's gonna be upstairs. Up the stairs, left and left again. Second to the right is where I spent each night. Ooh. Is that gonna be the master bedroom? Up the stairs. Hold on. Up the stairs. I assume left. Left. 1, 2. No? What? Is this? No. What? Left? But there's no... Oh, left again. No. What the fuck? I am not good with directions. Second on the right? Never mind, I can do directions. I was just confusing myself. Okay, the bedroom looks like it hasn't been used for some time. A thin layer of dust coats the furnishings and cobwebs decorate every corner. Pulling back the thin curtains lets some light in, but more importantly, they reveal a macabre item that has been hiding on the windowsill all this time. Oh! Oh! This is the, We saw this. Where? Where? It was literally like the fingers of someone. Witch's finger? Witch's finger is said to be the 7 digits of the Witch of Undermere, and capable of inflicting intense pain, but the goal is supposedly purification of the body. A most unpleasant experience, the last resort that has cured some and finished off others. High green. It makes me feel uneasy. I don't like it. Hard and worn, sharp. Hard and somewhat rough. Leathery. Are they really 7 fingers? Surely not. Gold. Gold. I see baby. Hello. Okay. Helena Appleton. I can never get any peace in my house. When am I to find time to do my writing? I've tried beeswax, but that makes my ears sore, and besides I can still hear the shouting and banging at all hours. Ooh, silence. Heard you might be able to help me. St. John's Anvil! God damn, that's a... Okay, these items have much in common with the St. John's poppy plant of the same name, a fact that is reflected in their designs. Ooh, big stretch. They have quite different uses, however. Whereas the plant helps to overcome deafness. Oh yeah, it helped like attune your ears and allowed you to hear more. An anvil will dampen sound. They can even be tuned to filter out certain noises, but allow others to be heard still. Reflected in their designs. I feel like holding it is gonna be, oh, it's getting cold. Sounds of muffled in its presence. Yep. There we go. Leaves in the design are similar to the leaves in the sketch of the plant. I didn't even look at that. Closer inspection reveals that it does indeed muffle sounds. That's all I needed. Gray's Grace, worn as pendant to dispel melancholy. They share the design of the shadow catcher. Shadow hold. Ooh, okay, so, yeah. Gray's Grace. Gray. Wait. Make sure you St. John's album. It's, no. Okay, we're gonna... Is it Gray's Grace? Grace. Spell melancholy. Design Shadowcatcher. Shadowcatcher is... Yeah, this bitch. So, you are Grace. It's okay, just pure protection kind of thing. Yeah. Okay, we'll that one. Baby. Ah! Okay, calm, maybe? I think we do calm. Where's my other calm? I have no calm. Where are you? Here. Alright. Barton Potter. You must be the thaumaturger's apprentice. I bet he's a hard man to work under. God. My mind. There's no need. He's helped me out He's helped me out more than once in the past, though. And speaking of the past, my eye's been aching again lately. That can't be a good sign. I will be willing to make a fair trade for an Elverstone if you have one. Okay, Elverstones can be used to relieve the discomfort caused. Oh yes, other incurable ailments such as planetary metal. It seems to be associated with Selenic discipline. A connection that is also reflected in their design. Selenic. Okay, planetary metal. Copper, gold, iron, lead, quicksilver. Selenic. Okay. What is selenic? What is considered? No. Selenic off the moon. Okay. The moon. Moon. Silver. Okay, we're looking for what symbol is that? We have moon. We're looking for silver. Okay, so silver. Connection that is bip bip a bip. I think it's this. Yes it is. Okay. Ooh. Oh. That is. Oh. Okay. We've got some jams. It is long lasting. There we go. Yes. Planetary metals. Maybe I should go find each of the ones that are that have specified planetary metal. I wonder if it's an index. No. 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 I'll see what I can. Hard to come across. Selenic. No. Shield charm. No. No, they just mentioned non-precious metals. Okay, we're on the green. I've been doing some reading. See what you make of this. Okay. Ambra. These items cause mental fog, a withering of intellect and thought. They're slow to work, requiring several hours to have effect. Through prolonged use, they can cause the whites of the eyes to turn black and the subject to become deeply disoriented. They produce a noctic field. Okay. That fisherman they found yesterday had been up at Whitebeck, so I'm going to see if I can find anything out there. Here I go again, sticking my nose into trouble because I don't seem to be able to listen to the part of me that says, go put the kettle on and let someone else deal with it for a change. Fair enough. I like snooping too. It's bloody-minded arrogance to follow that thought up with, but there isn't anyone else. But here we are, and here I am again. They'll do it all wrong anyways. Me anytime I'm doing a group project. Okay, Relic Hunter, Barton Potter. Intelligent, affable, heroic. These are words that Barton Potter would use to describe himself. Irresponsible, impulsive, and foolhardy are some of the more tasteful terms that those who have dealt with him might use. One thing is not in dispute: he knows how to track down objects, and he certainly knows their worth. He's no coward, and he bears the scars to prove it. He's one of the few who have ventured into the depths of the catacombs and lived to tell the tale. Tell the tale he does, at the slightest provocation. Okay, so we're likely going to be going with him down into the catacombs. Because remember how we had Rona with us when we were doing the ritual for the last one? Francis Mason. I've been wearing a pendant that I found in the library, and it does something to me. It gives me an appetite for reading that I cannot control. Ooh. I was lost in the library for 3 days without eating or sleeping before I managed to take the pendant off and escape. Ooh. Interesting. It is rather pretty though. Someone told me I need a Kusik purifier and that this is the place to get one. Okay. Kusik purifier. A small topaz gemstone, known as the Eye, is placed in a strong smelling liquid. Ooh, this one. Usually some potent barley spirit or vinegar. Small tokens, such as rings or amulets perhaps, submerged in the liquid and left for a full cycle of the moon, are cleansed of simple imbued curses or hexes. Of course, there is a limit to the effectiveness of this process. What do you smell like? Has a strong odor, and when I shake it, it rattles. Found it! There you go. Kusik purifier. Symbol for vinegar. Okay. The holes in a vellum are of roughly equal size and spacing. They're used by the adventurers to help them find their way. Curious pulse can be felt where its power concentrates. Ooh. I don't feel like that answer. Okay. Ooh, Simone Green. Welcome back. I've been working on something that you might find interesting. Hmm? Did you know that nobody knows who built Strange Antiquities? It's very old, perhaps the oldest building in Undermere according to some accounts. Hmm. Even Eli doesn't know all of its secrets. I've been decoding a journal that he found. Oh, yes. It's slow work, but I've made a bit of a breakthrough recently. Have you discovered the plinths below the counter? Yes! I've learned that they can be used to access the shop's hidden depths. Ooh. And this journal holds some of the keys. Here's something I discovered late last night. See what you make of it. Ooh. Yeah, protection. Enclosure, horn, and then the moon something. The writing is dense and spidery, so it's not always easy to decide. Okay, horn shackle is you. Avocant. Moon something. Okay, hold on. Simone Green, the librarian. Simone finished organizing the Ambleside Library and came to Undermere in search of a new challenge. She took up swimming in the lake after hearing about the health benefits of cold water, but soon found that she preferred the health benefits of a warm blanket, a roaring fire, and a good book. She manages the collections at the Wordsworth Library, following in her mother's footsteps by taking a special interest in occult writings. Okay. Moon. We're gonna look at. Okay, Moon. Moon Hearts, Linux Totem. Oh! Oh, hello. You look like another binding seed. So I'm gonna put you there. Oh, we got 2 of these. Wonderful. We've got amethyst and I forgot the name. We've got nice. If where do you go? Here. You go up here. Okay, so we still need 1 more. Hi, sweet baby. Hello. Feathers. Okay. Do you move? Hello. After years of working in a thundering mill, I'm afraid I'm quite deaf now. Ooh. Tried St. John's Poppy, but I'm looking for a more permanent solution. I'd love to be able to hear my niece's laughter. Oh. Hearing charm. Hearing charms take the form of animals known for their hearing. Simple trinket that amplifies sounds. While generally used by the hard of hearing, they are a curiosity that can be enjoyed by young and old alike. And of course, they have more dubious applications too, making it possible to eavesdrop on private conversations. Okay, hearing charm. What animals are known for their hearing? Oh, the bat! The bat. Yeah! Shape of the bat, animal known for its hearing. Enhances hearing ability. Okay. Yes, it is made of silver? Okay. Argandru. At camp that night, one of the pair had awoken with pain in his left eye. Ooh! He was alerted to the threat at once, recognizing two things at the same time. One, a part of his mind was not his own, and two, the casket wanted to be opened. Oh, oh, Potter, what have you done? Was said that you are one of the few to have escaped the catacombs. Sorry. Oh, wait. Oh. Well, hello, fine lady. Maiden in the tower points the way. I am buried among the trees. Right. Maiden in the tower. Is there a maiden in the tower? Mars in winter, rising in summer? The fuck does that mean? Silver cold? Possibly? Okay. The lady in the tower. What tower did he not want? Right. Oh, South Tower. So this one. Lady in the tower. I'm buried among the trees. So maybe not here. Jacob's Folly, possibly. Mossy Wood, possibly. The maiden in the tower points the way. Where the fuck is Cleaston the Castle? Galfrey's Tower? Hold on. Galfrey's Tower. Okay, I climb the narrow winding stair to the top of the tower and am rewarded with views across Lake Undermere. I'm not alone in the tower. Standing in the center of the circular platform is a statue of a young woman, the maiden. Her outstretched arm points east across the rooftops of Undermere and beyond. East! East! Oh, so it is Mossy Wood. Dense trees. Mossy Wood, I didn't. Okay, I find what I'm looking for in a small cavity carved into a sturdy oak tree. I look around, half expecting to see someone, but there is nobody there. I take my prize and leave, feeling my mood lifted by the smell of damp moss and the gentle rush of wind through the treetops. Ooh. What did I get? Oh! Body and mind, strength, and life. Body, mind, strength, life. Not a bad combo. Away. Yeah. I see baby. Hello. I love that we have cats with us in these stores. Okay, I walked up the back a mile or so in the cold and wet yesterday and found a section with a handful of dead fish floating in it. Belly up and blackened they were. Ooh. Not sure what to make of it, but I don't like it. I'm on my way to Kelgarth Hall now. I spoke to Dr. Robertson earlier and she said the two women they found They are still in the same state as the others, in a trance and eyes all black. Oh. Before I go, Anna Bryant asked me to drop this off. Okay. Thank you. What does it say? When we were kids, we used to explore an abandoned house on the lakefront. We'd take a boat out to the northern tip of Naylor Island and row across from there. You know the one I'm talking about. Second from the left, in the row of 4. Jesus fuck, okay. I found myself outside its store 3 days ago, and I went inside for old time's sake. I wish I hadn't. It always had an ominous feel to it. It has taken me the last 3 days to summon the courage to write this letter, but I think it's better you see for yourself what's out there. Oh, okay. Naylor Island, second from left, row 4. The fuck? Naylor Island. Okay. Kids are using a small abandoned house on the lakefront. Mary Bell. Storms, Galfrey. I assume here. Northern tip. Out to the normal tip. In here, maybe? Or what? Hold on. When we were kids, we used to explore an abandoned house on the lakefront. We'd take a boat out to the northern tip and row across. Okay, so like here. A boat yard. But like, why would you not just... So no? Okay. Okay, I was interpreting it correctly. I don't know what exactly I was expecting to find. Anna's letter was quite vague after all, but I certainly wasn't prepared for this. In an alcove of the house, peering through the loose mortar and crumpled brick, is a macabre shrine of sorts. The skull of a stag is mounted above the opening, its antlers smeared with dark red substance, and large melted candles pull out onto the wooden floor on either side. In the center of the altar there is a small iron chest, rusted and fused to the floor. It's clear that it has been here for a long time. Do not see any hinge or keyhole or any way of opening it at all. But after a while I notice the inscription that simply says, "I open to the voice." Okay. Oh, voice of, what is that? Someone's link. What do you got? Where is it? What? Ah, here. There we go. Chest opens? The chest opens to reveal a golden totem. I can't imagine who would have stashed it here or why, but it doesn't look like they're coming back for it anytime soon. Take it. Ooh, another one with a moonstone. Give it to me. Gold. A ding! Lester Crowley. I apologize if this inquisition is an imposition to your disposition. Jesus. It is not my intention to bring your attention. my god, it is not my intention to bring to your attention a matter of contention. I have an inclination to perform an incantation of flirtation. For your part, a leaden heart of the Thormic art. Oh, I do enjoy that. These items depict the god of Kernanos in his non-human form. They are heavier than they look due to the core of lead hidden by a more modest exterior. They are said to kindle romantic interest and are sometimes given as wedding gifts. Okay, core of lead hidden by more modest. Kernanos. No. Stack. Oh! Oh, it'll be the, lid art. It'll be the, Yep. Yup. Remark. Textured. Pointy. Clay. Yeah. Lid heart. Okay, using index, Theranos, non-human form could be a deer. It's heavy. Corbin Might. Corbin's Might, sometimes called Eagle's Gift, is an assassin's tool that makes use of Wixic power. Warrior Queen Corvin was surrounded and close to defeat. A gift came to her from an unlikely source. The Bloody Queen was born. Oh. Possibly that. Lead heart. Let's have a look at this. Heavier lead. Lead. Let me see. Lead. Lead. What was this for again? Kindle romantic interest. Okay, it is symbolic. It was symbolic? This was symbolic? Symbolic or ritualistic was very nice. I'll be up there as well. Okay. Oh! Talk about a fucking tongue twister. Oh, you're not Eli. I'm returning an item he asked me to repair. The mechanism was mangled, but I've replaced all the springs and given it a clean. Good as new. Ooh, is it gonna be the compass thing? Or is it gonna be, the Thormic fields, the field thing. Thormic disciplines. Yeah. That. What is it? It's a compass? What? Black gemstone? Gold. Oh! What was it? Where the fuck did it go? Alright, that's done. Where was it? We saw, fuck, where was it? There was a Oh, here. I even remembered what trance it was. Yes. Okay. Ooh, booklet on curses. Curses and their effects. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Characterized by necrosis of the flesh, afflicted will feel no pain, but the scarring has no cure. Oh, that's mentioned in the Okay, black heart. The heart of the sufferer feels constricted, as though it's clamped in a vice. The skin is pale and cold to the touch, and veins stand out darkly on the body. Eventually, death will occur. Ooh. Breath of Lyra. While those affected appear to be able to breathe normally, they feel as though they are choking. Oof, oof, oh god. That's a little... That's a little close at the moment. Fuck. If you have the resources and means to do so, please take an emergency first aid course. Learning CPR and other emergency first aid can save lives. And it does. Burning blood. The subject has the sensation of burning from the inside out. It is rarely survived, and those that do never fully recover. Also, ad starts in a couple of minutes. Morgan's insanity, a poison of the mind. Nice and simple, wonderful. Noctic sight. Those suffering from this curse speak of increasingly vivid nightmares. So you mean all of my dreams? Have I been cursed by this since a child? Okay, the sapphire curse, marked by a telltale blue tint to the eyes. Those under this curse are plagued by waking hallucinations. Tormund's paralysis affects the mouth and tongue so that speech becomes impossible. Okay. No. Can I take this out? I don't think I can. Okay, well, cactus. Nothing to remark. Sounds hollow when tapped. It's hollow. Hard. Thin and delicate. Ooh. Wood. Some kind of green organic material. Cactus? Was I right? Hold on. Maybe I was right. Ooh. Can I? It upsets me. I cannot take it back. Oh, ad starts in 10 seconds. Hold on. We'll, I'll go back and read everything he says. Wah. Oh wait, I can probably delete. Let me just... Hello? Oh, we've got one more. I've not been good with remembering to check when ads are happening. I'm sorry. I promise to do better. Where's but yeah. I wonder if Rebecca will come back. We'll find out. Yeah, the thing is, I can't even be like, oh, things are happening, because the things that have happened recently, I haven't, like, I don't have permission to share details of. So, I'm like, oh, wait, you know what? I can tell you, though. Is it can never be said that my dad never looked out for me. I don't remember if I've already told this, but I might have. But this is the only thing I can think of right now. But, when my sister and I were like 5, 6 or whatever, he was like, if you're gonna stab someone, don't like bring the knife down, go up and under the ribs, and it'll be more productive, more effective. And so, it can never be said that my dad hasn't looked out for my sister and I. He's given us much advice in life and death. So, oh, my dad is a character and I love him. Okay. Okay, it wasn't my intention to leave you unattended for this long, but I'm afraid that I'm going to need to rely on you for a little longer. Why does it keep opening? The Order of the Black Veil seemed more concerned by the ravens in the black-eyed state that Mr. Hungerford was found in. They said that it would take a very powerful force indeed to upset them like that. Unfortunately, they either weren't able to, or weren't willing to talk any further on the subject. I was hoping to avoid it, but I must go to Oxford and the Bodleian Library. I will be gone for a few days at least, perhaps longer, but you seem to be handling yourself well here. I do not see eye to eye with the head of the collections at the Bodleian, but I do know what he takes an interest in horticulture. I do know that he takes an interest in horticulture. I will take him a Scythian charm to smooth things over between us. Fuck is Scythian? Well, there are lots of Scythian charm carved out of wood, but the more powerful designs make use of the planetary metals. No two are identical. They're used by horticulturalists to encourage stubborn plants to thrive. They change with the weather, usually quite cold, but warm and tingly to the touch while it's raining. Okay, warm and tingly to the touch. Wood. Wood and warm and tingly to the touch. Wood. Fuck off. Hard and somewhat rough. Get out of the way. Hard and somewhat rough. I want warm and tingly to the touch. Cool and smooth. Wood. Hard, then delicate. Eh? Scythian charm. Older Scythian charms, but the more powerful make use of the planetary metals. Weathered, raised detailing. What others have planetary metals? What are planetary metals? Gold. Engraved symbols, cool and smooth. We're just gonna be touching everything, aren't we? Iron and gold. Warm and vibrating with energy. I see him. Yeah! We get there. Made of gold and silver, planetary metals, use a hint of horticulture. Iris, weather. Okay, we're diverging hook is a way to carve thoughts from the mind of another, if done with Okay, what is rain? The rain. Weather. Fog, lightning, rain. You What do they do? What do they do? Encourage stubborn plants to thrive. Okay. Oh, sorry, darling. Hello, Dr. Robertson. I'm at a loss with these patients. They aren't responding to anything I've tried so far, and I haven't been able to find anything in the literature that fits their symptoms. Okay. I'm finding that they become violent if they aren't restrained, and they are always trying to leave. Let's follow them. If nothing else, Stranthium 2 from a restful meter might get a moment of lucidity out of them. But if you've got any ideas, then I'm all ears. Okay, we're gonna have options here, I believe. Yep. Witcher's Finger. Let's remind us what it does. Pain. Oh, okay. Last resort, cured some, finished off others. Or restful meter. Thaumaturge is linked to the inner mind. Hot tea made from Thrantheum powder is drunk from them, taking on different properties depending on the type of meter. This particular type can be used to enter a meditative state and bypass the rush and clutter of consciousness, promoting clarity of thought. The thing is, I actually feel like the Witch's Finger will give us more results. Oak. It's a sharp aroma. Strong odor, sharp, not entirely unpleasant, rough, uneven texture, wood, dark purple. Fucking bitch. Wood. No shit. It's a sharp aroma. Okay, they all have sharp aromas. Oh wait. Nope. That doesn't help. I may do Witch's Finger purely because I don't know which it is. What should we do? That's not Witch's Finger. Let's tell him. What do we do? I'm not confident on any of the... which one's which, but I think it might be this. And I think it might be this. Question is, which do we do? Because the restful meter might work. If it doesn't, because it's like I want to tell her about the witch's finger, but give her the restful meter and be like, look, if that doesn't work, we'll like do the witch's finger. So hold on. Confusion, calm, confusion, fear, insanity. So, like, I don't know what to do. Because there's a part of me that's like, likely get more from Witch's Finger. Or they'll just fucking all die. So... like... ideas? Anyone? Because I feel like they could go either way. And it's... because I don't... because I could... I feel bad, she's just standing there waiting for a response. Although she is saying, if nothing else, Stranthium tea. I actually think that we go Witch's Finger. Which is not that, never mind. Is it this? Nope. Shit. I don't... Bloodstone. Used for dark purposes, maybe. This is the only thing that gives, like, witches... Well, I'm currently in fear. This was the thing I knew. Oh! I've reached insanity. A deep fear has taken root. I must break the hold it has over me. Uh-oh. Click a serum bank. The dice. Bank. Ah, I see. I have to roll again. Oh no. Break the seal before it breaks my mind. Oh no. Talon, you are amazing. I need 2 cats. There we go. There we go. Bank. Okay. Win the dice game. Sanity restored. Okay, we're trying this again. Okay, so we've got nothing to go off of. Witch's finger. Purifica, the most is said to be the severed digits. What else? Would body and mind bronze? Tin is feeling weathered. Because now I'm just like, I want to find it. I don't. No. Hmm. Hmm. Unrestful meter. What is drunk from? Okay, so it. Okay, well, the thing is, I think it's likely this. However, I want to find the witch's finger now. Because I'm like, what is it? So it's not. It's gotta be. Ah! There's like nothing to it. High Green Church, home of the witch. Oh, maybe I need to go there, actually. Heathwood, no. High Green Church. Church is old and the roof needs repairs. Moss and lichen as splashes of color to grey. Wander around the back of the church where the old yew tree stands. Its gnarled branches scratch against the faded grey stone breeze. The pastor strays into my moment of quiet reflection and imparts some local lore. It is that the tree is known as the Witch of High Green Church, and there are those that believe it has unnatural powers. While the tree lives, the fingers cut from its limbs are alleged to provide healing through pain. We're doing witch's finger. Ew. Bone scarred. Okay. Let's rebirth. Or it's got the witch's sign on it, so we could. But it invokes pain. It's already, yeah, it's already got the witch's symbol on it, so rebirth, not spirituality. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Hello! I've come to thank you for sharing the wonder of the Ares remnant with me. Of course, it has changed my life. I'm still getting to grips with it, but I'm already feeling my way back to painting again. Thank you. You're welcome! I'm glad it could help. Oh, and she just popped in to say hello. Oh, adorable. He knew what he had to do. Oh, the diverging hook. That was. Oh, we've got to read that in the book. Without hesitating, he took hold of his diverging hook and used it to cut away the infected part of his mind before it could spread and consume him entirely. Oh dear. Through the eye. Okay, tower. Where am I going? Which tower? I'm closest to the sunset, furthest from sunrise. I don't know which is which. I don't know where the sunrise is. Oh, so we're reading the diverging hook. Diverging hook. Is a way to carve thoughts from the mind of another. If done with skill, the third party may have no realization that the thought was ever there at all, but it's all too easy to leave the mind in disarray. Even when approached with care, the unanchored thoughts are easy to lose track of. They have a single gemstone from each of the 3 thormic branches. Ah, okay. Ah. Okay, we tie your neck. Witzig. Scenic. So it could be that. Is Noctic, Selenic, Mantic. It could also be that. What about this one? Wixic. Dradic. Diurnic. Okay. So all 3 of them are from separate. Okay. What is it? Which side does the sun rise in? This feels like something I should know. I do not. Rise in the east. Rises in the east. I knew that. It's fine. Ad starts in a moment. Closest to the sunset. So this side? So here? Yep! Haha! The view from the tower is quite beautiful, but it's what I find inside that catches my attention. In the middle of the room is an unlocked wooden chest, and with that, not 1 but 2 smaller wooden chests along with a cryptic scrap of paper. Ooh! Ooh! Okay. Okay. Your weather. What weather are you? Is your thunder? Okay, so wait for a day of thunder? No, actually I do like having that there. I'll check my the silver. Amidst traces of Diana sealed. Pop that in there. Time. Unpleasant sensation on the back of my skull. Wood. Gold leaf. Wood. Time. You gonna do anything? Beep. Oh. Hey, well, we'll figure you out later. Actually, you know what? Let's put both these there. Good morning, darling. Francesca Robertson. Oh no. As if I didn't have enough on my plate right now, my sister, Bonnie, has been acting strange. She never got over the death of our father. She's always blamed Mr. Potter for his role in it, and now with all this happening, she's got it in her head that he's behind it somehow. Okay, so your father was the one who went with Mr. Potter. I'm worried she's going to do something stupid. If she comes in here, whatever you do, do not give her anything dangerous. Oh, we're gonna have to make a decision. I want to give her a keepsake to let her know that she's still loved. I've seen people gifting one another wooden totems, but I don't know what they're called. We know this, don't we? Love. Yeah, Selena totem. These? Yeah. I didn't know that. Thank you. I also wanted to tell you that Mr. Hungerforth has responded well, despite the pain he must be in. Ooh, yay. I put him through the ringer with that witch's finger. Yeah, sorry. I'm hopeful he will come around soon. Okay. Yay! I thought it would be helpful. Yes. I'm glad it was. Hello, Verona. Those silly sods at Calgarth Hall wouldn't let me in to look around. Seems I've upset the little lord who lives there at some point in the past. Allegedly, I refused to perform an exorcism on his haunted house. Waste your time. He didn't like my suggestion that it might be the local kids playing pranks on him because he's a mean old git. I'm not so easily put off though. Do you have a Tinnebrand cloak I could use this evening? I've got some snooping to do. That's Shroud's darkness, right? Someone, yes. Single stone set in bronze gives power to these totems. Single stone set in bronze. No, but that has stuff to do with the weather. So I think I was wrong. Single stone set in bronze. What else is there? There's this, but it's... yeah, single... Wait, bronze. Moonstone. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Okay. Moonstone enveloping night. Yep. Okay. Ooh, Cedric's Thunder. Oh, that will be able to open this. Trying to harness this power for century. So to transmute base metals into gold. They are placed on top of mountains to charge them during. Can be used to prevent the charge from waning over time. Oh, so this is Cedric's Thunder. First of all, we're we want dark. Which is you. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Saint Cedric's Thunder. Saint Cedric's Thunder. Elemental. Yeah, I think we just really solidify the thunder. Yeah. Okay. Barton Potter. I bumped into Eli at the station yesterday before he left for Oxford. His train was late, so we had a brief chat, and he suddenly remembered something he wanted to tell you. Okay. I told him I'd pass on the message. Clearly, get to it. Is it a letter? In other news, I've got a little something for you if you're interested. Ooh, always. It's gonna cost you though, but it's worth it. A map of the catacombs. Very rare. Worth a lot to someone in your line of work, I imagine. And all I'm asking for in return is a Valent. No. Valent. What are you? The holes in a Valent are roughly equal size and spacing being used. Curious pulse. Okay. Holes. Can be found where the power concentrates. Vibrates with energy. No, it's something, No, you're warm. Feathered. Pitted queen. Oh no, this is important. That's... cool. Pulses. Holes. Hold on. We'll get this. Give me a second, sir. It might be this. I do want to check out this. Rough Invented, yes. Very cool stone. No, it... No. Because I feel like this is a noteworthy thing to have been mentioned. Valiant holes of a roughly equal size. And curious poles can be found. Okay, what the fuck? No, roughly, those are not the same side, right? Oh shit, yeah, I've got stuff down here. No, it's irrelevant. Oh, unless, I keep forgetting to mention it would be helpful for you to read. Oh, I've already done that. Ah! It's... Whoa. The only additional things that I've labeled are ones where I was given a choice. Perhaps is this. Evenly spaced all. Okay, so it is that. It just, I wasn't sure about the, pulsing. It's symbolic, really. It doesn't do much. We've got... Okay, the 3 maps, wonderful. Now what? Sorry, darling. Bonnie Robertson. I feel like I'm going crazy here. I know who's behind this madness, all the people with the pitch black eyes. But nobody is listening to me. I've seen it happen before. 7 years ago, my father died the same way. Well, since nobody will listen, I'm gonna take care of it myself. Oh, dear. Corvin's might, please. I will be on my way. Gray's Grace. We found that earlier, actually. Corvin's might was... Yes. Valor, turn the tide of battle, yep. And then Gray's Grace. Yeah, this. Dispel melancholy. Apologies. Spirit Vault. Don't insult me, Thaumaturge. This isn't some depression that can be cured with your little trinkets. Can't be cured, but you can try. I expect her to try and break in at some point. Then. Hold on. There's 17 days. I don't really want to spend 8 hours doing this. So I think we'll do one more day, and then I will wrap up. As his mind roiled in confusion, he watched through his remaining good eye as his partner lunged towards the satchel that contained the casket. To his horror, he saw that his partner's eyes were black. Oh dear. Or maybe I should stop here. Let's go find a tombstone in the catacombs. Catacombs. Alright. This one? Yep, looks like this one. Bubbles! Yee! Squeeze through a partially collapsed passageway and emerge in a small chamber. Glinting in the flickering torchlight, I catch sight of a pendant draped across an old gravestone. Ooh! Oh, this is the basilisk scale. Brown shard of some kind. Bronze. Black gemstone, orange gemstone. Yeah. This is the what's it called? What's it called? What's it called? Okay, let's just find the basilisk. There we go. Serene Ward. Protection. Alright. Ah! Jupiter! Jupiter! Jupiter's gone. Oh, she's gonna hold the cat ransom. Ah! Again, didn't someone do that last time? Constant spatter. My awakening ceremony takes place at the Covenant tomorrow. I need the Talon. Yep. Yeep. Yeah, I just got that immediately. Talon. It's ritualistic, so ritualistic. Is there pain? Hold on. Simone Green, welcome back. Where's Jupiter today? I always look forward to coming in to say hello to him. I don't know. Do not know. I've been working my way through the journal bits, heavy going. Okay. I keep coming back to this series of sketches. Oh, the little spider's bit a little bit. Does this mean anything to you? Could it relate to the plinths? Oh, no, it's No, it's fields. It's gotta be fields. Because they're different, but they look the same. This one specifically Diurnic. So this will be another 3. Francesca Robertson. I have had to stop using the witch fingers on Jack Hungerford. I was worried it might end up killing him. Yeah, that was a possibility. I believe it has helped somewhat, but it still hasn't been enough to lift him from this curse. I'll make that Mether for myself. I need to get my thoughts in order. Yeah, okay, I did think that she would come back for the restful Mether. If I gave the restful. Okay, so I think it was this. Nope. Then we'll grab the other one. Nope. Was it this one? The drinking cup. They all look like the drinking cup. I like gemstones. Stones of peace. Calm. Is, yeah, utility, calm. Where are the other calm ones? They're here. I should have known it wasn't that one, but it was... I am fearful. A growing fear. Hello! I've come back for that Corbin's man. I'm not taking no for an answer this time. Yeah, no, you have the cat. Corbin's mine, either you give it to me and you never see your cat again. Take it to the woods behind Kalga. Okay! Who could have seen this guy? What was it? Kalga was called. Cal 25. Okay. That's close enough, says the voice. You know, you could have brought the cat to the store. You know? She could have done that and I just would have given it to it. Like, that's close enough, says the voice from the shadows. Give me that Corvin's mine and I'll return your cat. I peer into the gloom, but I can't see anyone among the trees. I hesitate. I should give her what she wants. Then again, I'm a thaumaturge. I don't always have to do what people want. Perhaps there's a better way to find out where Jupiter is. Okay, so... Or the diverging hook. I'm gonna carve though it's third party. But it's all too easy to leave the mind in disarray. A single gemstone. It could be any of them. Dionic, Dradic, Wixic, yeah. Could be that. Noctic, Selenic, Diurnic. Oh no, so it's not that one. Because Diurnic. And the last one. Okay, Wixic, Dradic, Mantic. Okay, no, so it's this one. Right? That's what we... Diverging hook. Yeah, because I don't want to cause harm to her. I focus my attention on the diverging hook, searching the woman's mind hurriedly for any thought relating to Jupiter. Doesn't take long for her to realize that something's wrong. She steps out of the shadows with an enraged look on her face and lunges at me, causing me to slice wildly with the diverging hook. Feelings of anger flow through the hook into me and scatter. Oh dear. She stumbles forwards, confused now, and I try again, this time latching onto a swirling image of Jupiter's face. And I cut once more. I instantly learned that Jupiter is safely stowed aboard the Merry Belle, and I back away uncertainly. feeling a complex mixture of anger and pity at the now placid woman in front of me. Oh, shit. Maribel? Was it? Maribel? There we go. The Maribel is an old paddle steamer that hasn't been in working condition for many years. There's nobody abroad, or nobody that I can see at least. So I climb over the railing and start peering through grimy windows. As I approach the far side of the boat, I hear a desperate crying coming from behind a windowless door. Try the handle and it opens to reveal an unimpressed cat with mismatched eyes. Jupiter. He springs from his prison into my arms, and I hold him tight to my chest, and he rubs my chin with the back of his head, purring with delight. Ah! I see, baby. Feline priorities. No. Diverging hook. I think because it is targeted against another individual, we will move it over here. White colleagues. I think I've been cursed. 2 weeks ago I was quietly minding my own business in the guilty ram when a stranger came up to me. Okay. He handed me a book titled The Changes of Dr. Lermont before leaving. Okay. Something about it intrigued me enough to take it home with me. Ever since I read the first page, I've been having terrible nightmares. I'm getting worse. I remember that. Spoke to Dr. Robertson and she sent me here. Yeah. Noctic sight. Noctic sight. Noctic sight. Moonstone Guardian. Okay, from banishment of Pobsphere and Noctic sight. This will take the form of a comforting guardian. Moonstone Guardian. A darling. Thank you, sweet baby. Ah! Oh, wonderful. And protection. Okay, we are going to put the key right there. We're gonna have the basilisk next to it. There we go, more space. The spider is out again. These are with life. That is deceit. A blessing. Some flicks pain. It's the Corvin. What's it called? Corvin's Mind? Corvin's Mind. Right, yes. Okay, Verona Green. There's not much that can unsettle me these days, but I found something at Calc. I thought I'd rather I hadn't. In the cellar where they found those two poor girls, I came across a bubbling black mess that was oozing from the rocks itself. Oh dear. Seems there's a sickness in Undermere. It's in the earth and the water, and it's spreading. I suppose it falls to me to find out where it's coming from. If it's underground, then underground's where I'll start. See if I can find anything in the catacombs. I realize now that I've been a little careless. Protect yourself. I've been getting headaches. I won't go into the catacombs without a sextant. Hey, that's been in our book since the start, has it not? Oh! Protects against insanity. There you go. Item features symbols of protection surrounding a symbol of insanity. Yeah! Okay. Well, foreigners can enhance physical strength or restore strength that has been sapped, whether by exertion or by hacks. They're usually made of stone or in form of a small totem. Interesting! Long lasting. Yes. We'll do protection, I guess. Ah! Or maybe I put the long-standing things together. I could do that. What was this city I'm trying to do again? What helps things grow? Check the Elvis song. There's forewarning or danger, which actually can put foresight. And that's cures. A tree could have with a witch's finger. Yes. Okay. We are going to wrap it up here. He tried to use the diverging hook on his partner as he had done on himself, but he could find no part of him that had not been taken over by the infection. His partner's hands ripped at the satchel, tearing it open and sending the black casket tumbling out. Yes, well. It's 4 hours. Wait, hold on. We're just gonna get into the next day. Ooh. Okay, this is gonna be another, tomb. Gravestone. Yeah. My neighbor bears across the stone. Okay, well, that'll be an easy find. Right. right. Thank you, everyone, for joining. I did actually. I know, I'm sorry, but we'll continue tomorrow with some more chill, strange antiquities. We'll probably finish it tomorrow. Probably. We will finish it tomorrow. So that'll be fun. Because it seems like things are starting to wrap up a bit, especially with the kidnapping of Jupiter. Again. They always kidnap the cat in these. But, although we still have... Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, good fun. Thank you everyone who joined.